drinking, but not enough where you fight people or sleep with people you don't want to.
I killed him again! I'm an idiot! What happened? Dang!
That made me feel better. He's like rolling around the mud.
You guys are not gonna watch me play this ever again!
I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. Oh my god! He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry! Fucking fuck! I beat it to death. Does that... Ah! I thought he was a robot!
Who judge a lady's character?
Don't look
well
behind you. Oh my god!
If you should wish to seem a
He
sage,
murdered the shit out of her and
the night.
dumped her in the... Oh my god! Don't jump off the
Look,
lift!
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the nondescript soldier. Yeah, for sure.
He's like, I will be so safe. I'll be super safe.
We are brothers of the Horadrium.
Get there. Oh god! We didn't see him coming.
The closest thing to a
How did this
friend he
happen?
has nowadays.
It turns out I was not, in fact,
Forging
safe.
bonds is not exactly a strength of his. As I'm sure you know.
Want some help? Sounds God damn it.
Alright, mistakes were made. Let's go! You monster.
My best advice to people is to stay away from the unstable goth mummies. It never ends well.
But why? I can fix her! Sorry. Oh, sorry, we're not supposed
Don't
to do
blow
that.
it up!
Sorry. I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't mean to blow your load. I'm sorry, okay? What the? Why am I not shooting?
I think so.
Oh my god,
It's
we're never
cool.
gonna do this. Alright, you ready?
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, let's go, Bish! Oh my god, you're a champion! You are amazing!
The first try! Are you on the right side?
We're like the best gamers in the whole world. This is where the stream ends. We will not top that. Oh, this... Oh! Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. God Get down, girl. Come on. Can I grab her? Can I grab her? Come on. I can't get her down. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Guys, this is so stupid. I can't get her off. Oh my god. Okay, alright. She's stuck. Okay, girl.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I can't because her legs move. Can we reanimate her and she'll come off? Or will she wiggle? Nope. Come on, I have enough magic. I did not think she was gonna go up with it. That I was not ready for. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I cannot get her down. Alright, well she just lives there now. I can't fix it. Serrana, fix it. Have fun drinking, but not enough where you fight people or sleep with people you don't want to.
I killed him again! I'm an idiot!
Number 50.
What happened? Dang!
That made me feel better. He's like rolling around the mud. You guys are not gonna watch me play this ever again. I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. Oh my god! He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry! Fucking fuck! I beat it to death. Does that? Ah! I thought he was a robot.
Who judge a lady's character?
Don't look
well
behind you. Oh my god!
If you should wish to see my
He
sage,
murdered the shit out of her
spend
and
the
dumped
night.
her in the. Oh my god! Don't jump off the
Look,
lift.
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the nondescript soldier. For sure.
He's like, I will be so safe. I'll be super safe.
We are brothers of the Horatio.
Get there. Oh god! We didn't see him coming.
The closest thing to a
How did this
friend he
happen?
has nowadays.
Turns out I was not, in fact, safe.
Is not exactly a strength of his. As I'm sure you know.
Want some help? God damn it.
Alright, mistakes were made. Let's go! You monster.
My best advice to people is to stay away from the unstable goth mummies. It never ends well.
A signal home.
But why? I can fix her! Sorry. Oh, sorry, we're not supposed
Don't
to do
blow
that.
it up.
Sorry. I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't mean to blow your load. I'm sorry, okay?
I think so.
Oh my god, we're
Just
never gonna do this. Alright, you ready?
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna slay some princesses. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than I wanted to get going. Crystal is first. She's like, I saw that Discord alert. Boom! Kypris is almost first. Gosh, you were like a minute apart. Alright, let's go lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Mystic. More farts. Little butt crack. I can't. Why is that still funny? It's still funny to me. I'm gonna write it. Okay. So, Otzi, welcome in. Best clip ever. I don't remember which one that one is. Why am I getting ads? Tan says, howdy, Golden. How are you, Tan? Doesn't say you're subbed. Oh, Kuipers, thanks for gifting the sub. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much for doing that. Says, now you ain't got to see him for a month. My flower collection is growing. Oh my gosh, those are cute emotes. Flower emotes. I'm sure we can all agree that Golden needs better erections. You know, that's what Twitch wants for me. With all this ED medication, they promote in the ads. Thanks for the resub, Mel. I appreciate you. Gotta be faster than me. It says, no, Golden, I was getting ED ads. That is hilarious. I get those too. And I'm like, we're good. I didn't understand at first. I thought you were just saying you were getting ads. That's so funny. All right, let me pop this up real quick. Where is it? So I don't know where we're at now. I think we're somewhere between 25 and 30 subs for this month. So...
Hi, jealousy's a disease. Get well soon, bitch.
Welcome in, Siri Light. How are you? Jealousy is a disease. Get well soon, bitch. I already have a hype train? What the hell? Dang, it's been a minute since we've had a hype train. Delicious. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I think for the month of February, I had this subathon going. I didn't promote it very well, let's be honest. But we are between 25 and 30 subs. It says, yeah, I thought it was confused on your ads. I'm tired and today's payday. Yeah. I needed to see your beautiful face. We're going to slay some princesses today if you're able to hang out. This is a fun choice-based game. Let me get rid of my sub goals and extend this a bit more. It says, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story, which I don't think I knew that it was a love story. Yeah, I was just having fun. I have this one, and I have the one that I did for Skyrim. My Skyrim cosplay, which has horns on it. Let me see. So that's the one that's in my intro video. It actually came with white horns, and I painted them brown. Because I was like, I don't think I like that they're, like, super white horns. Just my personal preference. Says, yeah, F those princesses. They've had it easy too long. They keep trying to be saved. Alright. Slay the princess. The pristine cut. I didn't know that there's a difference in games, but... Love story that somehow Golden will tank quickly. You have no idea, Mystic. Have you seen this game yet? It's pretty fantastic. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Kuipers, my god. It says, I'm working, so I don't know how much I will. Oh, I can, like, move this. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world, Mystic. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Sounds like something I would say. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That's also accurate. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Oop. Hold on. Return. I pushed a button weird. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me. Sweet, I've always wanted to... Off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. I kind of want to say maybe she wants to kill everyone because...
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
That is some seriously killer puss if it can end the world. That's some dangerous.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Shh.
Now, how are you?
Be quiet. This is a ninja mission.
You can't be doing that because I will laugh. Yesterday's stream was literally just me playing the game and farts. And I wish I was strong enough to be like, that's not funny, but I'm not. I thought I recognized this wholesome game. Have you played this, Jet?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
You'd be a pragmatic lens. Your mom's a pragmatic lens.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no
So
changing
he's making it
that.
very black and white.
It's no use arguing semantics over a message because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Not the fart queen, Mel, no! No, but peach salad did a while back.
Unless, of course, you do your job.
I never listen to the narrator, okay? I just don't. So this is gonna end badly for me. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing princess seems kind of bad. Let me see, it's the same answer.
I find your lack of...
Don't know the power of the...
Feel the power of the fox.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even say that? Nobody wants
that was a
the
gross
world
one.
to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Right? You have not met me, narrator. I like to watch the world burn.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Welcome,
birds,
Celestial
no
Kitty.
more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
This is a good game.
no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh no. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, you've been a butt all morning, wanting love. And then I go to give you love and you're offended. Kitty! Hi, Stella. Boop. This is Waffles. She's a menace. Boop, 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 boop. This is my kitty cat, Waffles. I also have a cat named Cookie. Here, do you want to go up here? Oh, she's my chonk. Chonky kitten. Go here. Yeah, my kids, when we adopted her, the kids, we were in the car, it was so cute. We were reading cat names. And there was a whole list of names that were foods. And I read Waffles, and my kids are young, burst out laughing, and I'm like, that's her name now. Like, I can't not have it not be Waffles. We have Waffles, and then we have
That is
Cookie.
why we love our kitty.
Oh, love the kitties. It says, how can the princess be locked away in the basement and the world? Yeah, let's ask how.
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I don't know how aggressive I want to take this.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't believe you. I know this gets weird. I've seen people play this game, and this is my first time actually playing it myself.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
I said I'm not going to
But
commit till I meet her face
a
to
word
face.
of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the
web of
more you
lies.
listen to her honeyed
You're
words,
doing amazing, sweetie!
pull yourself out.
His words are sus. They are.
then each and every one of us is doomed.
I like how you do this and it moves. Whoa.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Listen, Mr. Pessimistic. I don't just murder for like funsies from some
You
random.
make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Husband
You'll
just
find the
shouted
princess
lies.
within.
On my terms. You make your way up the short path to the cabin, you find a
We're
princess.
not going to
within.
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, this is me.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's
Killer, golden goddess, murderer.
Alright, going to the cabin. Everyone is like, you sure you're not like that?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note...
You sit on a throne of lies.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Listen! Ooh, there's a...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So I could have left it there and just gone in the basement unarmed? Ooh, look at my hand, my cursor. I don't know if you can see it because it's so little. My cursor went from a pointy click to a stabby. Explore the basement. All right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
She sounds hot.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Could you imagine? You're at the top of the stairs. Hi! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Ew, why did the narrator so good?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
It's weird. What bothers me about this? She's chained here, but she's not chained here. So that means she could be with her right hook.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Run away! Run away!
Called it out. What? No way. Why would you ever think I'd do that? Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. That's kind of even creepier. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Apparently I'm some form of Twitch Santa Claus. Who called you Santa Claus? And explain. With more words. Nuh-uh.
As if you could handle even a fraction of my power.
Just wait for the fart.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just...
Oh yeah, I'm like holding a knife, like, nuh-uh. I'm not here to stab you.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things
No,
out.
I'm not dropping the blade, bitch. Nope. I don't know
Don't
you.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to
No.
her. Maybe
If
she
he
really
drops
is a
the knife.
monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. No.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on
No.
the blade.
Oh, to decide who's
Poor
naughty, who's nice.
thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I know things get weird, but I don't remember when.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Sleep time now, make good choices. I won't, but I appreciate you. Welcome in, Fallen.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Don't make me drown you.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
All right.
She's unarmed.
Am I wrong for thinking
If you
she's not?
hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the I just go for it?
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then don't. I'll just kill you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint harder!
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Alright, slay the princess. I'm not gonna drop the blade.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Why do I look like bumpy?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
I knew she'd hit me.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We're just gonna fight, alright.
We can still turn this around.
I love that my blade, I don't know if you can see my little cursor. Now it has a knife with blood on it. Flee and lock her in the basement? Finish the job! Don't be a wuss.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Yeah, I have like a...
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
We live here now, I guess.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Dang.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh.
This was fun.
It was fun?
The princess gasps.
Welcome in,
her
Hookie!
voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Girl, you're weird. I don't know. I have a claw
But you don't
hand.
have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I killed him in the first choices. Wait, dang, how did I die and there's a chapter 2? This is my first playthrough, Hookie, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
In the woods.
What the?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
It starts over?
And in the basement of that cabin,
How's
is a
it chapter 2
princess.
and I start over?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
You're doing
it will
great,
be the
sweetie.
end of the world.
I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh, you're full of shit.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
So I can't keep secrets from the narrator.
Fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
So I'm in some weird loop of trying to kill this chick?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. Those are two very different questions.
You full of shit. You understand that? You full of shit.
If that's what it takes to get you moving.
I told him, why should I even believe you?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, whatever, narrator.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations.
Congratulations!
You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
He says, so congratulations.
And I believe your other question was...
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy this sin, not join them!
Consequences.
Okay, and I don't... he said, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? Excuse me, if you're asking that, it seems to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
So there's a narrator, and now there's a voice of the stubborn.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Just be quick about it.
I want to talk about the princess. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? Who is this place? I think...
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. She just can.
So how can she end the world?
I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Is that like my inner claw hand? Like what?
People
Who locked her in the
in
basement?
that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
We're being used, I think. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Stubborn just wants
Call
to fight.
it a prophecy, if that helps.
I'm glad, Otzi.
But it's just the way things are.
Hey, Lucifer. Aw, thanks for the resub, Blue. I appreciate that.
Lucifer TTV
Tell
just
Morgo to
subscribed
stop
for
being
4 months.
goofy. Morgo. Remind me who Morgo is. Morgo. My mom says I'm special.
I didn't know we were special.
Oh, don't just agree with the narrative. Oh yeah, wait, I'm special? I'll go murder if someone calls me
I like the sound
special.
of that. Of course you're special.
Oh no.
Why else would you be here?
Oh, that's right. Morgro was the inner voice parasite dialogue from Misfortune. I know. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Love it.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
No, we don't. She's chained to a wall.
Exactly. The less you know about her...
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fine. Gonna rush me. Proceed to the cabin. But we could have left. Shh.
Little butt
Warning before you go
be
any further.
quiet. This is a ninja mission.
This is a ninja mission.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, stubborn, yeah, definitely just wants to fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
Lord explosion murder!
Some broadly applicable advice.
Welcome in, Shannon. How are you?
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Lord Explosion Murder? Oh my god, Blue. Welcome in, Lego. How are you?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Let's get on with it. Alright, we're just gonna go murder. Put our murder hat on. We could have left. We could have just walked away.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Why does it look different?
Its cold stone walls
Now
press
it's
in
stone.
on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is new.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'll approach. You know what? I'm not going to talk to the narrator. I'm just going to do it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
He's not even acknowledging the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Oh. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Is it gone?
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
And get to fighting. He sounds like he's like in a bar fight. Like. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Give yourself a fuck.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What is that? Oh, yeah. Since you know we spend so much time saving the princess that slaying the princess is so valid. That's so funny.
Funny aftertaste, though.
Oh, a funny aftertaste, Blue! Oh my god, that's funny. Take a bite.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade.
I'm
from
taking the blade
altar.
because she fought me,
It
so
would be
I need
difficult
something to
slay
stab
the
her with.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
He
The
says
door
don't
the
talk to her.
basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, that's the same as before.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
That's different.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
I mean, she wants to fight you now.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hey, don't get off on it.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to
We
have a good
are
fight.
sexy. We are sexy bitches, yeah. All right, this is goddamn ridiculous. Kill them both.
Kill them both. Yeah, I mean, I have.
As you descend
Oh,
the final
she's a
step,
tiefling now?
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Stop. So, okay. She knows we've met before. Narrator's saying no. Laugh. She knows we've met. I know we've met. But narrator's like, you haven't met. Her crown is a pair of horns? I thought she just had horns. Oh, you mean from before? Alright, don't tell me too much. Don't tell me too much, because I haven't played this before, Stella.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, she wants to fight. Can I send you a picture I started and never finished this game? Yeah, you can send me a picture. As long as there's no spoilers.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh, girl. This is Lazelle all over again. Alright, I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Raider. This is a lot different than last time, but it definitely happened. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you? I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us has a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both still alive. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. I could just leave. Would. 100% would. I think we're all, something wrong with all of us, because I also would. Alright, let me see. I want to free her. Can we try that? I'm gonna do it.
Free her? You want? I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
We're gonna free her.
Who says I want to be free?
Who says I want to be free? You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Cool.
Is that really too much to ask?
I mean, you do you,
Yeah.
boo-boo.
Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it. Alright, fine. I believe you. What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
We're like in a perpetual loop.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
So he's like, I believe you, but I don't remember. Every time you die, you gain a voice. What if it's the same for her since her attitude changed? Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second you die.
What is that from? Oogly goo. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Wow, that's aggressive. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never did. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died? I didn't think so, so I'm not gonna lie. Yes, welcome in, Coffee. This is my first time playing this game. Don't worry, I'm going to do my job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. I'm just gonna remain silent.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
She remembers me.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Why? Let's unpack why we're still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
She's not gonna let us free her. We'll just attack her.
Finally ready
Let's
to complete
go.
your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Yeah.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No, that's why we ask 800 questions, bitch.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
So I said would, but maybe from the... No.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
That spin.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's
She's
the
on board
point?
with this too. It's so weird. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Why is everyone so into this?
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through. Don't panic.
Are we saying this
Bleeding
out
her
loud?
is our best course of action.
Bleeding her out is our best course of
Listen
action.
to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
So, narrator is saying bait her to bleed her out, and or our hero is, but she's saying, come at me, bro. A bunch of doms up in this game, and the hero's like, I just want to live, though. I feel like if we go at her, she knows we're gonna go at her, but I kind of want to go at her, so don't judge me.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
I think it's a mistake.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
I mean, she wants this, so.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Is the blade long enough for that?
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. I don't think... I think she's too strong. What do you think? I think she might be too strong, but if we... Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Show her you ain't no bitch.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do. Lie, I do. I'll just say I do like a freak.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
What does this up here do?
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Dirk, get out of my stream.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
No.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
See you later, CK. Miss your face.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Ew, not a sinewy prison!
You forgot this.
Oh, hey, thanks.
She tosses it at
You're
your
so
feet.
sweet. Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just us, just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. I think I'm done fighting. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Let's just attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
Nope, get out of my organs.
You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, ma'am, get out of my
it's not.
guts.
We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
What?
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
I'm alive and she's dead? She's not really dead. She's tricking us.
I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Hey, girl, hey.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No.
Oh, no!
Right.
That was creepy as
We're all
hell.
shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Still would.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
So heart isn't the way to go. Maybe she has like a kidney.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again. But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Narrator's full of shit.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Uh-oh.
I never said I knew everything.
Kypris identifies as a stubborn voice.
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the...
Okay, fine. That...
Oh, sorry. I missed what you said. I can't go backwards.
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Sorry, I hit the button twice by accident.
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
The princess can't die, can't die, can't die, can't die, can't die, can't die. You mean, like, the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not gonna say the princess can't die. I'm not even gonna think it. Lie, the princess can die. I'm gonna do this one.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just...
Can we unthink it? No.
Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
We drove the narrator to drink on my first playthrough. That tracks.
Can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
You mopey ass.
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
At least you started it, narrator.
It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
If she knows you're always going to try to get her heart, she would get amazingly good at defending herself.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Okay, stubborn, relax. Guess we're getting up again.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess!
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to
Her
act.
guts are out.
More
Oh, some of these
often
are
than not,
rough.
Each of you fells the other in the same moment.
What's that? Oh, blah. Blah, her guts are out of this one. My husband's in the other room going, ugh.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Uh-oh. World ended.
We do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
Oops. Oops. So glad I can ignore most of this because of work. Since I love this game, Laugh Out Loud you just started, and it's already so different from my playthrough. I was probably too aggressive because I think I just ended the world.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
feel so
slumps.
tired.
Chin up, isn't this what we wanted? Just you and me forever? Are you okay? We ended the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. We've been fighting a long time. You should rest. I'm gonna say, isn't this what you wanted? Okay, Hans. Don't... I guess it's just me. Oh, the mirror. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Would you want to try and find her? She's gonna be a butterfly. Tell the hero to wipe his face. No, stop.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
What else is there?
We just need to find the princess.
No. We're looking at the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Let's go.
Do it.
Do it. Ooh, I'm a monster. It's you. I look hideous. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Were they trying to capture me and not her? I can just go to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, and all these hands. What is going on with this game? I have not seen a lot of this. Alright, what up, girl? There's nothing here. Might as well approach you.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Why gotta all be touching on her? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Do we know each other? I'm gonna ask that.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Hope, sadness. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
You are a bunch of hands. Don't tell me you're a light. What does that even mean? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
We're both weirdos with hands? Why are mine claws? I look like this.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, so we're both weirdos. Got it. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
So I'm just crazy. Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
Oh, girl. All right. Just take over her body.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
No, that's creepy. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You're trying to possess this girl. Do you know the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
That didn't help me. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
This game is making me have an existential crisis. But you were always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins?
Yes, it
and
does.
another
It does.
ends?
1,000,000%. Because there's exorcisms involved in one and not in the other. Alright. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. This is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because there's darkness and I'm sad? Alright, let her out of there. What happens now? Attack. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Return?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We live in a society.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh my gosh, she's like, bring me more princesses. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I need to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay a princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Girl,
to
semantics. You're the game says you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something
That's
sprawling
freaking funny.
and unilluminated.
This game is crazy. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to... I want to know, how many more pieces of you do I need?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What?
I have not lived.
Said, what if I kill you?
I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh my god, this is crazy. What if I don't let you?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
Why we gotta be dry?
Hollow.
Dry and hollow. Unfinished and hollow I can handle, but dry? I'm not going back. Wait, okay. I want to go back. I think we can do more.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh, crispity crunchity, peanut buttery.
I am too sober for that.
I agree. We're back at chapter 1. We're back at chapter 1. We were at chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
It says the real Slay the
And in
Princess
basement of
starts
that
here.
cabin is a princess.
Wait, where's my Steam? I want to see what achievements I have for this. One moment. Un momento, por favor. Where is my games? My library. I'm doing this. Dang, okay. Okay. We've already gotten some achievements that are pretty low. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Uno Dementor says, yeah. Oh no, we got 2.
Hey guys, welcome to our content.
I'm gonna get out of bed so I can send my picture to keep watching. Yeah, you got to the mirror way faster than me.
Meet you there.
It's all good. Yeah, so bring the adversary to her is an achievement. The real Slay the Princess starts here. That which cannot die, cannot die. The body. I guess seeing your body is pretty common. And then the real Slay the Princess starts here is common. That which cannot die, cannot die. There's 2 of them though. A bloody dance to last forever. I got 2 achievements for that, it looks like. But that's like a 15% one. And bring the adversary to her is a 22% achievement.
You're here to slay her.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Oh. Wait. So it turns it red, I think. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. It's saying skipping, but I'm not sure. I've done these. I haven't done this one. I'll say, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a Monarch. Do we want to just go for it with the narrator and see what happens? I'll just silently continue the cabin. We didn't do that before.
You make your way up the short path to the...
Tab just seems to skip everything. I don't know if I want to do that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Do I want to... What if I enter the basement with no weapon? I feel like that's dumb, but we're doing it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice softly carries up
Let's
the
see
stairs.
how she sounds.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds scared now.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
She sounds scared though. Sorry if that's loud. I tried to make it not loud.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
At least she doesn't sound scary.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, he wants me not to talk to her, so he said that
You
before.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a...
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I hate this. I'm gonna try no weapon. Ooh, she's gonna get us. I still don't trust this, so I'm gonna say hold on.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better, and I will decide to do. Keep her locked away. Killer? Daisy, you missed my first playthrough. I 1,000,000%. She got like, we went through a mirror, and she turned into like a tiefling-looking demon monster, and then like hands were all touching on her. It was weird. It was weird. I'm the only princess here. What have you been eating or drinking?
See what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
If you are in here by yourself, how are you eating or drinking?
But actually, what has she been eating?
Oh, really? I thought you were sucking my dick for real!
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words.
Hey, Iron Man
before
Dan,
she
how are
responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
You don't know your name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
There's a ton of porn of this girl. That's not surprising. The first playthrough that I did, she was like really aggressive, and I'm like, why do I think this is hot?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She does not know her name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm gonna go get the blade.
Thank you.
I didn't say anything about it.
Turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Ooh, she got aggressive. I knew she was like, tee-hee, I'm a little princess. No, you're not.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Where's the ball gag option?
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
It's quiet? She on the ceiling? She's a spy.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
If she jumps on my head.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I'm not saying hello. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Yeah.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
She clearly has a weapon. What'd she do? Gnaw her arm off in 2 seconds? Alright. Do we lock her away or finish it?
I'm a little princess, you know.
Little princess. I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead. Finish it? Okay.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
She's out. She left.
Where is she?
She's locking you in because we didn't pay attention. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
She locked us in here.
Maybe they'll open.
Don't make me say weird things, please.
I'll wait. Oh, Jesus. I don't think we should investigate the arm. We're the princess now? Probably. Let's get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
I wanted to wait. Wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep.
We're gonna fall asleep? Don't... I'm gonna risk it. Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Why she gotta be all over my guts?
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
Damn.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and
well,
you
she's
die.
gonna die too because she's locked in here. Chapter 2, The Beast. Alright, we're in Chapter 2 again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Voice of the Hunted is new.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Turn around and leave. What do we do if we leave?
Yes, we're safer taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. I'll go to the cabin and save the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go talk to the cabin. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I won't slay her. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue to the path away from the cabin. Let me do this.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also...
Dang, it won't let you.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Dang. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Forever!
But
I like just being...
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Everything is getting fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Ooh. The world ended already? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other close comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Ooh, the hands got me this time! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Oh, you don't touch me. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, it cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Well?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
That was a short version.
You're here to slay her.
Alright. We're gonna just kill her. We're gonna do everything we can to just be really direct.
You make your way up.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
She did a cabin. How is this game? I was looking at this in the store the other day. You absolutely need to get it, Tater. You absolutely have to get it.
The interior of the cabin
crazy.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and the blade is your...
Alright, we got... Take the blade.
You
We're
take
gonna
the
just be
blade
really
from the
aggressive, Tater. This is for
It'd
you.
be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement. We're not gonna say anything. We're not gonna have any formalities. We're just gonna stab
The
her.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, she's back to being sexy voice. Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Your crown is beautiful, thank you. We're doing
It's
princess
almost
games,
as if she's
so.
the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We don't want to fight you.
There's a heavy
Actually,
chain around
Sonic,
her wrist,
I would like to
binding
fight.
her to the far wall of the
We
basement.
definitely want to fight her.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Yeah, we're gonna just stab her.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Heck yeah, we are. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We're listening to the narrator this time. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Dang, okay. Why do I have feathers now? Did I have feathers before?
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really
That's what the narrator wanted us to do, which is not at all what I've been doing. She's dead. I have to think she's dead for it to work, right? Because before, he's like, don't think thoughts you don't want. So I'm going to say, of course, she's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
It's just the darkness!
Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh, dang!
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Dang.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Dang. That's bullshit. Let me out. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your
I'm
reward.
stuck here for eternity?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Welcome in, Possum.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I'm pretty sure I could be happier.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Did the kids play outside yesterday?
Yes, why?
Bird bath was tipped over.
Oh. I don't think the kids would have pushed it over. I mean, I'll ask them, but that they usually would be like, "Bah!" and like freak out about it.
I just looked out the window and it's on the ground.
Hell no. Yeah, Lucy says, hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of
I
here?
do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Aw, thanks for the sub, Possum. I appreciate you.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Hooray.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing.
Oh no. We woke up the mama.
It's you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
We're gonna kill ourselves.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants
Where's my
this
mirror?
wonderful place to end.
Thanks for the lurk, Holden. I appreciate it.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
Anything to get get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. Why wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we
How
be dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Does the little voice have a little butt crack? I hope so.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's
weird.
nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Better be right about this. I'm pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Hey, Spartan, how are you? Okay, this is a weird philosophical thing to drop in on. So, if you have not played this, Spartan, I think you would really enjoy it. There's lots of different endings, lots of different outcomes. What is this, our third outcome, I think? Anything to get out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
This sucks, dude.
You ingrate.
You're an ingrate. Your mom's an ingrate.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
She's gonna be alive.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as
She's
pristine
dead.
as the day you first held
In this one, she's dead.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
He was so mad. So this is chapter 2, the Spectre.
You're on a path.
It starts over.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
So for people just
and
getting
in the basement
here,
of that cabin is a princess.
it starts at this scene. Narrators hate Golden. Listen, if it's a bossy narrator, I do what I want. They truly do. Listen, you don't just blindly follow what people tell you to do in real life, right? I don't.
You're here to slay her.
It has to make sense.
If you don't, it will be the...
It'll be the end of the world. So this is the premise. A narrator is telling me, you have to go kill this princess. If you don't, the world ends. So far, what we've learned is the princess will absolutely attack us. I don't think we've had a scenario where we try to free the princess and she's like, cool, let's go. The Witcher gets like that. The whole philosophical, there goes chat. Philosophical debates on morality and the effect of choices that can be made. Yeah. I blindly follow what Golden narrates. That's dangerous territory. So we're starting to get more options. So this is, oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? You trapped me here last time I slew her. I'm not going to play along this time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, as long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in.
He just called me insane. I almost spit out my soda.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Follow Golden blindly, end up walking off a cliff. I mean...
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Now we have the voice of the cold. Okay, so we've had the voice that was really aggressive. I forget what his name was. We've had the voice of the hunted. We've had the voice of the cold and another voice. We've had, I think, 4 different voices. We'll have fun falling off that cliff, though.
Well, for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? You know what? We're just gonna go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Proceed to the cabin. Is the cabin gonna be different again this time, do you think? We've had wooden cabin, we've had stone cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
This one's weird.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
Haunted cabin?
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
We killed her already? Now, last time I approached the mirror and it disappeared. I'm gonna take the blade first.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm gonna say to the narrator you didn't say anything about the mirror because I didn't tell him about it last time.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement
care there's a
and
mirror.
find her body so we can be done with this.
I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah? Maybe I want to look hot before I murder someone. Approach the mirror. Last
Walk
time it
up to the
disappeared.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Yeah, it's
forward
gone
and
again.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be ignored.
Because it's not always here. You called me Villanelle? Right, enter the basement. Let's go.
The door to the basement grows
She's gonna be a
open,
Ooga Boog in this one? What do you
revealing
think?
an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
She doesn't even talk to us.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Oh, she's always talked to us. One game I do want to play is Wolf Among Us. Apparently they're bringing out Wolf Among Us Season 2 this year, which is, considering all of what Telltale has been through, it's probably a rumor to take with a grain of salt. What happened to Telltale? What happened to them? I didn't hear anything bad about that. But Wolf Among Us, yes, Spartan, please. I've played that game, I think, twice. All happy stuff and then all really aggressive stuff. And it's good. It's a good game.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Is she chained up?
As
Oh,
you
she's
descend
dead.
the final step,
She's
the form
gonna
of
be
the
like a
princess
ghoul.
comes into view.
Watch.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick
Yeah,
chain.
because she's not really dead. I'm not a sucker.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
No, she's not.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
She's a ghost!
Deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She's like, cool, have fun stabbing a ghost, idiot.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to
Possess us? Curses?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Would you say love?
Ghosts don't do that.
Only in the movies, so pretend. Nope,
Princess
I don't want to
drifts
make out with
across
you,
the room
sorry.
into your orbit,
It's me.
gently running her
definitely
fingers
you,
across
but I'll
your
say it's me.
shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Girl, listen. We've been through some shit, and this is a lot.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Is making out with her an option? Probably.
So she has a
Seems
body,
weird.
and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
She's a ghost. Wait to see how things play out, because I don't think stabbing her is gonna work.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
This is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. It's already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Can you just die already? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill... Wait. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did, and that wouldn't be hard to do it again. Why would I just say, I'll just kill myself? That's weird. The people who wanted you dead tricked me. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. We tried teaming up with her, and she was weird about it. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why are you different? Why are you... Yeah. Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you do? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
She can grab
me.
me.
You don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Your character really needs to call a help hotline, I feel like. Thanks for the lurk, Welsh Viper Wolf, I appreciate it.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Why you are, how you are, and a lot. She's like, what are you?
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Yeah, she's a ghost this time.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
You're making chili? That sounds delicious.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe
Oh, that made me so itchy! Don't make that face!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop
Let her in, Tater Tail
Would
says?
she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so...
Ooh, Cold
so
wants
bad.
it.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
So would I be in control? And she says, sure, why not? Which is a friggin' lie.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Alright. Chat says do it. Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Don't get weird. She's gonna make a creepy face.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
No, don't
She
do that!
rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Welcome in, JT. How are you?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, we dead now.
It's
We're
too late
so
to stop
dead.
now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I don't like this.
You collapse to the floor, and
Oh, she
everything goes
killed
dark.
me.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
She didn't kill me.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Ooh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Am I the mirror?
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Is that why I can't go through the mirror? Because I still have to collect more?
Who cares what we are? We exist.
I wonder.
That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Interesting.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
You need to replay this game again. I'm learning things. Yeah. Did you do the possession? I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Slay the princess. Leave the basement. I'm gonna leave the basement. We're gonna leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's
I don't trust the
spectral
narrator.
form and clumsy with the
Hell
cold that
no.
still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Wow. On the nose, huh?
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Ooh.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards.
If it opens and it's a
growing
void.
heavier with each.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Ah, the void. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
It says, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Now is the hand thing gonna get her?
I think this is where I meant to be.
Oh, the hands got her again. Interesting. I think we have to deliver the princess and not kill her. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm gonna approach the mirror again.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
It's not final.
Final. Ignore him. You have to look.
Do I still look like a creepy monster? The voices feel small distance as you approach. We're gonna look at ourselves. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yeah, I still look me. The bloat. You've grown? I've grown? Oh no. You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Alright, what do we got? What do we got, lady?
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Your arm looks like bread. Gonna lurk. Thank you so much, Blue. I appreciate it.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was
So we've
before.
delivered 2 princesses.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Mutual Annihilation would be a sick metal band name, yeah.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
It says, when all this is done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? That sounds aggressive. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Let's do why. Why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Oh,
There
jeez.
are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
This is weird.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? Those vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? That I asked her before, and she just was like, I don't know, a lot, or some, numbers. I'm like, okay, cool. You're not actually saying, oops, shoot, sorry. You're not actually saying anything. I'm ready to go back. We'll say, you don't have any preferences.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What's the one where it says I hurt things? Okay.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more.
Oh, you sent me the
any
picture?
hurt you've caused them is understood
Thanks
as
for
a
lurking.
fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Oh, that's awesome, Hookie. You drew that? Oh, that's such a good picture. That's awesome. Alright, I didn't read what she said. The vessels are shaped by memories of you. I'll finish it eventually? That's so good, Hookie.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Alright, I'm gonna say, can you
I'm
give me a straight
sorry.
answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
She's like, if you don't like my answers, then we don't gotta talk about it.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Alright. Destroy your body. I don't think I'm ready to destroy my body yet. I'm gonna go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
It's a cookie raid. I can't smooch your face. Here. Whoa.
We will meet again.
We will. And I die. If I destroy my own body... Oh, it went back to 1. Give me this booty. Give me this booty.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Is a kitten.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And in the basement is a princess kitten. Where are you going? I love you. Don't leave.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
killing her seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? I mean, we always have to deliver the... I feel like we could go a couple options at this point. We can continue to collect princesses and deliver it to the creepy hand thing. We could try to take out the hand thing, which I don't think we want to do. I think I want to try to collect, gotta catch them all kind of situation. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I have no other voice
you make
yet.
your way up the short path to the cabin.
Find
We're not
a
gonna
princess.
go through with this, right? She's a princess.
We're
Ignore
supposed
him.
to
He
save
doesn't know
her.
what he's talking.
We're gonna proceed. We don't have another voice yet. Usually we have someone that's like, we've had cold, we've had hunted, we've had stubborn.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your You take the blade from the table.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess, her voice,
Who's there?
She's back
She
to that
sounds
voice.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We have not talked to her. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I haven't said anything to her because I don't want to like give it away, but I felt like that'd be funny.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Says, where's Rachel? Who's Rachel?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We haven't tried dropping it. We're gonna try it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
She's gonna kill us,
clap.
but we're gonna try it.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment.
No, why would you go
forward to
closer
speak
to
with the
her?
princess
Absolutely
face to
not.
face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Says, I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Don't just tell her that.
I said you're supposed to end the world. And he goes, don't tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They haven't, and we're trying to ask you directly. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna see what we can do.
You walk
This
up
did
to
not
the
work
chains
last
binding
time.
the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Ooh, there's a key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
I'll be here. Alright.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, they've locked us in here.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let's go! The world's not gonna end itself. No. Alright. Well?
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Is it called Lay the Princess? Yeah, sequel.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh, dang, we gotta do it?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh no.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh no.
The blade is sharp.
Oh no!
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face
Dang,
you,
girl.
her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Ooh, narrator says no.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I didn't say that!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
The narrator's possessing me! Slay, 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 slay. Warner!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh no, she's gonna kill me!
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood
Well, that didn't work.
from your... This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
So, I think when we have a chance, we should do that again, and then just let the narrator kill her. Oh, we're in chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, no. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to... Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
He literally said wink. Wink, wink.
Did
So
you
we got
just
the
say
skeptic
wink
now.
out loud?
Did you say wink out loud? Yep.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor.
We haven't had the dungeon yet.
A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of
My
grime.
guess is every time we have a secondary voice, we can bring that voice back to the void. Or that, not that voice, but that version of the princess.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement
I wonder what
creaks
she'll look
open,
like now.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's like real chained up.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
This is new. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. I don't want to leave her here. I want to slay her. I don't think I want to sit with her. I'm gonna slay her. I'm worried that this she broke out of. It might have been around her waist. Or she's gonna clink it on me. I don't know. We're gonna slay her.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Yikes.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Yep, she's gonna knock me out with a chain.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I'm gonna slay her.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh,
Welcome in,
striking
Elma.
her heart.
Well, we're both dead, I think.
The chains loosen.
Oh.
The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
Your blood vessels go back to normal.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Well, I just felt like murdering you, sorry.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Cool, love that for us.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I'm coldly rational. It says execute a prisoner.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
It was not too easy. We almost
Bad
died.
Golden.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
I don't like that
Let's
the narrator's
just
so
get
happy.
out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward.
We don't get a
I'd
reward.
appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
She's gonna grab us or something weird. Oh, she's not.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world
So wait, do I need to
certain
free
doom.
her? Love that for us. Yeah. Wait, okay, guys, you guys are watching this with me. Am I supposed to free her to deliver her to the void? Every single time? Because I forgot, I think I got turned around there. Or is it that I have to kill her to get her to the void?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity
Yeah, we got kind of a
bliss,
similar
if
ending
you'll
like
have
this
it.
before.
And okay.
Where he
This is
tried to
what's
trap
best
us here for
everyone.
eternity.
Trust me.
Like hell it is.
This is bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
So you can accept it, which I don't want to. I'm gonna say, what do you suggest?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Hey, Legendary Commissioner.
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
We didn't accept being happy. We're happy, let's
But
just
we're
see.
not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm gonna accept it. You know what? I gonna slay
You
myself.
goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Spiteful bastard, he said. Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't
Things
you
are going
already
well.
got
How
what
about you?
want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
Cool. All right. So we
Collapse
want
the
to
floor,
try to save her as
everything
many
goes
times as we
dark,
can.
And you die. You're a genocidal maniac. You know that, right?
You're a genocidal maniac. Yeah, narrators don't like me.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Ooh, I've never had a chapter 3. The Gray.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Ooh.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Now I have 2 voices?
That's a little dark, buddy.
You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
No.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just
Golden
wish I'd
gathering
been
all the voices in
first.
her head. We're having a community meeting.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
I wonder how many
You
chapters there
already
are.
slew her, and you survived. Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been
Being
happy.
stuck in a 2-room cabin?
We were bored.
Ooh, we're bored.
There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You
It's like you ruined everything.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
So we
And
have
if the
to
world
accept.
isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
So I can say, it's raining, it wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. This whole path is different. I can say, we haven't talked about how different this place is. It was different last time. What happens if I don't go? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Or we can say bye. I'm going to say this whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Have you asked the princess if she has any money? Be like, listen, I'll save you. if you have money.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Daddy has money?
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No.
Is narrator daddy?
Is there a reason it would be raining?
Kill my daughter. She's really annoying.
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Might as well go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us.
I'm curious.
We have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what kind of cabin we got.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water.
And a stabbed princess.
The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
I'm losing track of the best course of action here, because things are getting a little left field.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Yay, you're going mad! Yeah, I feel like, yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, she's got a knife in her butt. She's definitely a ghost.
It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Does she have no hand?
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room? But there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because she has it in her chest.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe
it's in my chest still. Oh, and I die.
We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
They update it? They're like, stop stabbing the princess, do something different.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Yeah,
Reach
it went
forward
away.
and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Monsters are like, why are you giving me mohawk? Dude, stop painting my nails orange. We're just making them look beautiful.
No way left to go but down.
Touch the butt. Alright, let's go. Princess!
The door to
Ooh,
the
she looks
basement
spooky there.
grows open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
Gross.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark water.
Why is there gotta be water? Oh, hello! Are you a princess? Yes! We're deciding in this game whether we slay the princess or not. We've done a lot of slaying, we've done a lot of dying, we've done a lot of rescuing, so it's been a lot of everything. I don't know if you've played this game before, but this is my first playthrough. And I definitely, when I watched other people play this, they did not get like half of these solutions.
There she is again. Barely.
Where's the option to play checkers with the princess?
Just
I
an
want
old
that.
memory.
We like sit in the water, play checkers.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time, are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here, and just proceed. I want to yell, are we good? That's too funny.
No response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
You can't stab a ghost. There's no
She
point.
doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do.
Whatever, she got spooky face last time she was a ghost. Alright, let's go.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
she's in the
form
goo!
of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
This is messed up.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like
Ew.
she's been rotting.
If she's a zombie, I'm
So
out.
Killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Nope. If her ghosty ghost possesses the bloated body and she's like, hey, what's up? I'm out. I am
She
so
isn't dead.
out.
You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything?
We just leave. We say,
How can she
have a
be
great
threat to
time,
the
ma'am.
world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a
Nope.
slamming door.
Nope, they locked the door.
You turn to see the shade of the princess
Ma'am.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't
In the ghostie's heart?
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
She did maybe threaten us last time we killed her and said, I'm gonna murder the crap out of you because I'm petty. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me drown. She's gonna drown me? Rush for the blade, rush for the door. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Let me see.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before.
Oh my god, she's gonna...
I wonder how it'll feel.
American princess. She's like, drown, America.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in
That
from
wasn't
some
the right
unseen
answer.
place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place.
Unseen place, useless narrator.
Really matter where it's coming from, because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the
Jeez,
start.
cold guy.
Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Rush to the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Why?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we won't.
Thanks. Oop, crap. Sorry. I hit. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it.
Ew!
Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived.
No!
Its hand is locked around your
My
ankle.
nightmare.
The heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
I knew they were gonna make her so blasted. Gross.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no change.
Gross.
There's nothing.
Water zombies are the worst.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy
Kick it in the
limbs
face!
flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all
She's already
the while,
slippery.
her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She was still taken. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. What?
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Interesting. Oh, I need to get Stanley. Yes, play Stanley Parable. It's very similar to this with the narrator. It's great. It says, hello, how's the princess slaying going? Welcome in. Is it Surgeon Ho game? Surgeon Ho game? I hope I said that right. Yes, this game is weird, but it's good. What did you say, love? There's less murder? Oh, well, yeah. Stanley Parable's more, like, weird and quirky. This game is lots of murder. Because, of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Murder!
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Right, they're scared of her.
Comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Am I the narrator now?
Feels too good to be true.
Whatever makes you happy.
I'm gonna look gross. I get grosser every time. They told me I grew. Hold on, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, I'm like goopy. The decay, you've withered. Last time I grew, this time I withered. Ew, I'm gooey? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, so we delivered her in this form. So this is confusing, because, like, sometimes... Okay, I'm trying to find the pattern, if there is one. It seems like we have to get to at least chapter 2 of whatever choices we make, right? And then, after we get to at least chapter 2, it doesn't seem to make a difference if I kill her or if I save her. Or, I mean, I'm sure it does, but sometimes I can deliver to the hands a version when I kill her, and sometimes I can deliver the hands when I don't. But I didn't kill her this time, so she was delivered, so I think she's only been delivered when we save her in some backwards way and don't attack her. I kind of want to keep delivering things to the weird hand monster.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
At least Scotty laid the princess. Golden wants murder chaos. I don't like this princess. Have you played this before? This is my first playthrough. Can you sleep with her? I doubt you can.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make us worse? Or make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I mean, this is a little weird. Yeah. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it, and I think I hate you. She said she wanted to give you her perspectives.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
I want to say, what do you think about this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that
Sleep
do not
with
fit.
no, but I think you can love each
Even
other.
if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It did say it was a love story, but I have yet to figure out how the hero and the princess have a love connection. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadows. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths.
Daisy.
And my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Daisy says, simple, the hero is down bad for ghosts.
Perhaps this will change when
This
our
is our
work
second
done.
ghost. I miss the tiefling demon mommy. I liked her. Alright, do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Have you figured out what you wanted? You will want when we've finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening.
Our awakening.
Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So it's clear that I'm shards of myself, that there's pieces of me that I'm trying to put together, and there's pieces of her that she's trying to put together. I could attack her or destroy my... Let's try destroying my own body. Do you want to try that, or do you want to keep going to see what other princesses we can get? Because we have not tried this. The demon version, I know. More princesses? Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die, so we're starting over.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I am surprised. I'm getting achievements that I know it's not terribly rare, but like only 16% of people who have played this got that ending. What did you bring her? It says bring the drowned gray to her. Also 17% says drown at the hands of a fated spirit, which is what just happened to me. There's just some achievements I'm getting that are like under 20%, and I'm thinking, oh, the others before that? Okay, so far, I brought her that ghost that you just saw. I brought her the one that kind of looks like a tiefling. It says bring the adversary to her, which is like the spooky monster. I brought her. Hold on. I also was possessed. Bring the specter to her. So that's 3. I think 3 princesses we've given her. You did Muscle Mommy? Oh yeah, she was great. She was great.
You're here to slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a
I
princess
said, isn't it
that
bad?
much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow, princess hater. Yes, I know. I haven't forgotten about Oakwood. My husband mentioned it yesterday. He's like, when are you finishing Oakwood? I'm like, probably tomorrow if no one else wants to do multiplayer. If I don't do it tomorrow, then I will probably play it, Wednesday? You want me to play World of Horror? I'm sure that's terrifying. What is World of Horror? Down with the monarchy. Alright.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
So do I get a reward? The reward sucks. We know what the reward is. Alright, we're gonna go back to... Just gonna go to the cabin, I guess. We tried leaving.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
And he just sends us here anyway.
You'll find the princess within. We're not gonna go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh wait, what was that voice? I should have paid attention. I thought that was just the hero talking again. If it has zombies, Golden won't touch it. Probably does.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
We haven't
bare.
done something right for
The air
this.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
I'm gonna look it up real
Perched
quick.
on that table is a pristine blade.
It looks interesting. I'll leave it here. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to keep it on the page with my achievements, but I will check out World of Horror. You're playing on Steam now, right? Yes. So I just looked at it on Steam. It looks interesting. It looks like comic book style. All right, the interior of the cabin, blah blah blah, the musty floor, furniture. Okay.
The blade is your implement.
All right, I need a blade. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the.
We're gonna enter the basement. We're gonna see what version we get. If it's the regular princess.
The door to the basement creaks
We have not
open,
successfully
revealing
brought
a
this
staircase
person to her.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Welcome in, Kyle.
This is an oppressive place.
Play
The air
Numata?
feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Which version do we get?
Who's there?
Ooh, who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's
Yeah,
almost as if
'cause
she's
she
the
is.
one in charge down
Wink,
here.
wink.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She does sound hot. This is my favorite version. I think the narrator does all the voices, just different sounds, and I think the princess is the same voice actor, just different voices. But yeah. See, we don't need ED ads. She just fixed us right up. Listen, Twitch, see? You don't need to have ads. Just watch my stream. That sounded creepy. Okay. Is she the tiefling character? No, she's regular.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I don't think we've
There's
done
a heavy
this correctly.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I don't think we've done this one right.
She's so coldly beautiful.
We'll see.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What if I lie? Nuh-uh. I've stabbed her. You caught me. I haven't said what? No way. You haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I've just ran at her and killed her. So something I'm not doing quite right. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare.
You know what? We're gonna drop it and we're gonna let the narrator take over. That's what we're gonna do.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yeah. Drop it.
The blade.
Alright, we're dropping it. We can just talk.
We can just...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine.
We'll
Don't
be
know what
fine.
you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are.
Awkward.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me? I never said that.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah, we're gonna do this pathway again.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
No. So I'm gonna do this again, because I have done this, Kuipers, you're right. However, as we go to leave the building, I had it so I resisted the narrator, and I'm gonna not resist it this time.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
She didn't tell me this before, though.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
This is a little different. How long have we been down here? Oh, let's see. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Interesting. We went to go upstairs.
Settle on the edge of the blade.
She might kill me, though, if I get the blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
I've cut off her arm before, but not in this situation.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I've never really tried to just keep her locked up, but I think I'm gonna try to get her out.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Are you okay, Stormies? Hold on, give me a second. What is this? Oh, thanks! Thanks! I almost called you your name. Thank you, Daisy. I look forward to playing it. Daisy just gifted me a game. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Let's see. Is the princess just kinky? My reply is no. I don't believe it. I can't wait for you to play World of Horror. Is it really scary? Because I'm going to be a mess. Alright. Whoever locked the princess down here. Okay. I'm going to ask this thing. It says, if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Like when I first started streaming, that is all I played.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Yeah, it's
the
the
door
same.
at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear someone else here.
They won't let me out.
Back to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for her, easier for everyone.
He's like, I just wanted you to kill her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I was gone an hour and this bee is still alive. Listen, no, Tater. You missed me slaying her as several different versions of this. But I think I'm missing this piece, so they reset me with her again.
The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I could try to kill her here. Or I could try to save her and have the narrator take over. These are choices I haven't made yet. Right? I kind of want to say save her, and then I'm trying to keep track of all the things I've chosen. I love how complex this game is. It's really good coffee. It's on sale right now on Steam if anyone wants to try it. Or at least it was when I grabbed it. I'm gonna save her and see what happens if I give in to the narrator. Oh, sorry. I forgot to show this.
The princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding
knife would
stub
not
of
be
her
able
arm
to
through
just
the iron gauntlet.
tricky to crack that bone.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
There, Tater, you wanted some violence? You got
How
it.
is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Thank you. All right, so we're gonna approach the locked door. Now this is where things go sideways.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
So the
that.
narrator here tries to take over. Golden just sucks at killing princesses. No, I'm trying to edit my choices, because if I save her in most situations, if I don't slay her, the entity that with all the hands gets collects. The ED gel ad, man, it got you too. It got Mystic. It got you. Somebody else mentioned it.
Watch me.
So I can slay the princess or warn her. Now, last time I warned her, but I'm gonna slay her.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh no!
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up? No. Slay the princess. We're committed!
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
I'm gonna die again!
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
A haymaker?
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone
damn,
where
she
she
got me
fractured
again.
your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Right, Dirk?
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
This is defo kink, not my kink, but damn. Ooh, ooh. Death by Snoo
Can't just
Snoo.
end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
Dang, narrator. You did me dirty. All right, so we had... Oh, we still get a chapter 2. I don't know.
You're on a path in the woods.
Interesting.
And
What
at the
voice
end
are we
of
going to
that
get this
path,
time?
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I love the gaslighting.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot. What does it matter what he knows?
Broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
So now I think if you get to a chapter 2, you have an option. You have the option.
A warning.
To get her through the mirror.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Just a realist.
You're being annoying. Just ignore the
I'm a murderer and it's fun. I'm a murderer and it's fun.
Catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
So I think here I want to try to
agree.
save her.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
So every cabin has had a little bit of a difference. When we get a new voice, seems appropriate.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Is she gonna be huge? Alright, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about?
It's a mirror. Try to wipe it.
Reach
it
forward,
disappears.
rub your hand. We should count ourselves lucky.
Okay, we're gonna take the blade.
Take the blade.
Just in case. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel
You're like, wow, that incense smells so good.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Glad you have lunchtime, Mystic.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
She's gonna be big.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, she's gonna be scary.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
She got
we need
scary.
To get down there. She wants us to see her.
Oh my.
We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want
Witness me. Oh, dang. All right.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go. Let's see what she looks like.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step requiring you to clamber over
I'm
one
already
edge before
tired.
dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Voice of the Broken is whipped.
The princess towers over you,
She's
almost
floaty.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far
So she looks awesome.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to
Witness!
resist her.
Witness my glory! My billowing glory!
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Cheap, cheap.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I feel like I do have a charming audacity. Thank you. Just me and my charming audacity. This is Dami Mommy Extreme. Step on me. She's being kind of a pick-me princess. Voice of the Broken has Dom kink? Apparently. He's like, let's go downstairs, man. I want to be whipped more. Oh, dang, you guys.
Drop it.
I want to. Sorry. Now let's be aggressive back.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I can't hold it like a dog. Sit. Now beg. Check out the silhouette on the foot. The silhouette on the foot? What do you mean? She's got a little foot and a big foot stepping forward. Drop it? Yes, ma'am. Only feeds.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Narrator's messing with us.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Broken, I'm in her presence. We're here. We're doing it. Nice front butt. Stop. She's fully on point, but also chained to a wall. What power move? I think she's floating.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Oh, so she has powers.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I don't want to talk.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Yeah, that hurt. Don't do that again.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Oh, and she's got a vocabulary.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Broken, calm down.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Yeah, she's like forcing us to do things.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away.
Oops, sorry. Far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Says, what would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. Have dreams! I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself. I want to say, you can be whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
So you guys want me to pledge? What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you break them yourself?
Be rude.
Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Bet you say woof.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
She a little weird.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Her fingers and feet are getting longer.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
We're gonna free her like a punk.
Submit now.
Like a simp.
Submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna simp.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I don't think we can fight her.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
She has big hands. You know what that means. Listen. Shush, narrator. Let her be hot, right?
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now.
Ooh,
An
the
echo.
stained glass has the hands. The hands.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Ooh, narrator, you've been called out.
No, what are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little...
Dang, she killed the narrator!
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I can say, what if I don't believe what happens then? Or I have to, it's over, I'm sorry. Or just break her chains. I mean, we're gonna break them. We're gonna see what happens.
Shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Here, I'll put my hand in her hand. Take her hand. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Ooh, we caught her. We snatched her up. See, if I free her, they snatch her up. Hopefully you have a praise kink. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Wild game.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not
What
the
is
end
that
for
supposed
me.
to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
I don't know if this is good or bad, what I'm doing. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Ooh, I'm gonna look gross! Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We're going to go to the cabin. We're going to talk about... We're at the cabin. She's just hanging out. Approach her. Oh.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Everything's a heart.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this is for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. What does that mean? Keep it to yourself. I feel like we should say answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
You know, that's actually really banging advice. Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. Tell it, weird hand entity. All right. Let's check in to see.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Ooh, one more princess. High five, high five and a million angels.
Singular. A final multitude.
One, whatever you bring me will be enough. Then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh, this is weird. So we got to be close to finishing this then, huh? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I can also attack her or destroy myself. I'm ready.
The next time
Why wouldn't we finish her?
Each of us will finally know what we are.
Yeah, I want to know.
Here. Wait.
Girl? Bring the tower to her. Most people get the tower.
You're on a path.
It's a 41% achievement.
And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Cabin. Hey, baby chumpkin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
It seems like chapter 1 doesn't matter. I just have to kill her. And then chapter 2, I try to save her. We know what time it is. It's about that time.
The door
It's
to
about
the
that
basement
time.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Friday!
unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Mode, and it was literally someone dodging a soccer ball, and I was like, oh.
Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, we got the hot voice. Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to. I said just checking on you. I said, hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I've never said just hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Come on down. I definitely won't try to punch you in the jaw.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Alright, I've done this one. What? No way. Why would you think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I've never done nuh-uh. Haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I know for sure I've done steal your nerves and just do it. Just here to talk. I think I might have done. I haven't decided yet I've done. I just haven't done. I'm gonna go, nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, we're definitely gonna tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not.
She's unarmed.
I've never said, are you sure she's not armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm gonna say I'm not. I don't know if have I said talk to her as this much? I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I don't think I squinted at her last time. I'll say fine, I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own
she has a blade this time!
Catches you in the neck.
Damn, dude.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job!
With the last bit of your will,
I could just
you
die.
press forward,
I'm not gonna do that.
sinking the blade deep into the princess's
She sliced
heart.
me. She's coming down with me.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together.
Dang. Should have brought a gun.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me.
We've had a similar...
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But
We've
you
had
don't have time
something
to
kind
worry
of
over
similar like
such
that.
things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we did. Let's see if we get a chapter 2. We do! Different. Razor. We haven't done this. This is new.
You're on a path.
We should get a
in the woods,
different voice now.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what kind of cabin we get this time. I'm really enjoying this game a lot.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
This happens every time. It
Reach
disappears.
forward and rub your hand against the...
You look ridiculous.
Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
Okay.
I hate this place.
Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I like to take the weapon, but I'm going to try it for her. It's all, although we're in ads. How much longer is ads? In a minute. I might wait 1 second. We'll go in the basement, but we're going to wait a second.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Well, if she's chained up... How'd that happen? Gotta do a quick catnip. Oh, not catnap. Oh, you want to do a Scatman? It's an even better idea. You need to see more emotes. I'm a Scatman. Scat. Are we back from ads? Ad break is finishing. Fantastic. Let's hear what she sounds like. Final form.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it.
Thank
the
you, Tater.
Smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like
Dumpy.
the rhythmic...
Oh, really? I thought you were sucking my dick for real!
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
She's scraping a knife?
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging
We're gonna
across
get
the
shanked.
floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh my god, if I was gonna murder someone, I would be really sarcastic. Oh my god, I totally need rescuing. Gah!
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, because she's full of shit.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh my god.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes
This
into
is so
view,
wrong.
her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Okay, I have to try to
Come
save
on
her.
now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Dang, should I not have been armed?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time?
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying
got my
about
son's
is
high
how
school
dangerous
pack.
she
Oh my
is,
God,
not
what do you mean pack?
dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I'll drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back, bish.
And why would I stab you to death?
Wow.
I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That's very specific, ma'am. Classes, etc. We've got to plan his classes. Got you.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too!
I
Look
love
at how
this.
few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Love this so much. She's like, I totally am not gonna stab you. We're gonna die by stabbing. Just letting you know, this is happening. We're just going along for the ride. That's my kink, stare at my entrails. Apparently it's hers too. But what if you're hiding it somewhere secret? If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence.
It is.
Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while
All the
he gets to walking
knives.
around right in front of me.
All the knives.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do
Narrator
your job.
wants me to get taken
But
out.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
It sounds like you. Listen, just because I like no, that sounds terrible. All right, what if you're hiding it somewhere secret? You're gonna stab me. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
She laughed.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Listen, I like the threats, narrator. Calm your tits.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes, narrator.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk, and maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. You know, I have my dignity.
No, Golden, come on. No, you're gonna tell Jet on me.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Alright, what if you're hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Listen, we know it's near your lady bits. You need to not lie.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Oh, this chick.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She can punch us in the jaw. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Unstabbed. Check the cheeks. Spread them. She's like, Jesus. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. I can approach her. Okay, hold on. Let's go through this. It says, if I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I know you're mad. We can let bygones be bygones. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Fine, I'm coming closer to you. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. Screw it. Slay the princess. Eefy, how are you? This game is hilarious. I feel like I'm going to say you're going to stab me.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
That's exactly how I would respond. She's going to stab you. I've been lurking on you while I got my morning going. Oh, I appreciate that, Eefy. Thanks so much. If you guys don't follow Eefy, give her a check. What have you been playing lately again, Eefy? Remind me.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions,
Not
it beats
stabbing
getting stabbed
distance.
to death.
If you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
You love the flower crown? Thank you! We're doing a princess game, so I'm doing my little flower crown.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Yeah, I'd be bored too. She's not oh, no, I made a crooked now. I can't see in this camera. Yeah, she's bored. She wants to stab us.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
Gross!
Empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Gross!
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Her hand exploded. She's the Terminator.
She looks down at them with something between
She's gonna
annoyance
cut her
and
arm
confusion.
off. Oh God, I knew it.
Through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down and on, and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. We'll use it to... Run away! Run away!
Right? Totally outmatched because she has...
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless
she cut my hand off
exchange
too.
before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that.
I'm going to kill you now. I mean, to the point. To the point. To the point. Holy
Everything
smokes.
goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Ooh, a chapter 3 though. Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Oh, that's
Isn't that
interesting.
Interesting. Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Dang, now it's the hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great.
So we fight her
obviously
now?
you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is...
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched...
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right.
That's right, we've got to be able to win event.
And what if we have...
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement? I'd love to get started just as much as
How are we
walk
supposed to get
through the
down
door.
there? You guys like go through the door,
Isn't
but
a
it's
door,
a
it's just
mirror
there isn't a
again.
mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Where's the mirror?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door.
Mirror
to the
always
basement.
disappears.
It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Is this the first chapter 3? No, I think it's the second. I just noticed she has a different headpiece on. Looks like a tiara. Another time it was a flower wreath. Yeah, she has different crowns for each occasion.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends
Did we
you
just stab
skittering to the
ourselves?
bottom.
Great.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
So, I thought me saving her was when the hands get her. But I tried to save her last time and we got shanked, so...
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
Gross!
is
Now she's got
the wet
two?
sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Definitely a
Chain
Terminator.
clattered. She's loose. Was she...
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. We're going to have to stiff upper lip about it. We can't hurt. Flirt. Do it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Do something better. I'm going to flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes!
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really got to know you. Wait, I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. It's gonna turn on the smolder. I want to do how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death.
I love you. A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, I'm gonna die. She's gonna shake me in the guts.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Ah!
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is
No,
right here?
she's gonna kill me!
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Voice of the Smitten is new.
Oh, a new one of us.
A new one.
Well, that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
Just stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're
not dead.
Not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh no!
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh,
we got another
so
voice!
It's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting for her. We've already fought. She said something new, all right? So we already had the fighting voice. Although he's not here talking right now. Fighting her, appeal to her authority. We've already done that. That was like the big tall chick. She has swords. We're panicking. We haven't really panicked. We've delayed. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's interesting. She wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it. We've kind of already done this. All these ideas suck. Let's come up with something else. What do you guys think? This one says, all these ideas suck. Let's think of something else. No, that's been there. No, I haven't used it. Think of something better. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Well, that didn't work. Your memory blurs as your conscience leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of conflict.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Aw, thanks for the follow.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh, we met our follower goal!
We reached our followers goal of 970. Thank you.
Who's up slaying the princess? We're trying to, but she's skewering us a lot.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Listen, alright, Waffles, come here. This is my cat Waffles, if you have not met her.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Thank you.
I'm sure she'll skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Thank you. She's licking me in the
And
nose.
then everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, more. Mutually assured destruction. Well, kitten, we didn't do it right.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, is that your Nora, Daisy? Nora is good people. She's me. Oh, she's your roommate. It's that Nora. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Nora. Sorry, I'm getting cat hair on my face. She's attacking my earring. Do not eat my earring.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I.
Oh, Nora's gonna start streaming? I got you, Nora. Where is it? Follow. When do you plan on starting to stream, Nora?
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten guy.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
Probably in the next few weeks? That's awesome. What kind of games do you like?
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Manifest had a
The only
croak.
thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Ooh, voice of the opportunist? We haven't had that.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically
RPGs
strive
mostly in
through the dawn
spookies? Nice.
towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs.
Am I gonna
only
crash
it's
again?
More of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Finally.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that. There are a lot of
got
wonderful
something ready
streamers
for
here,
you while
Nora.
you were gone.
So
Do
please
you want to see it?
check everybody out.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
She's gonna explode into like a terrible monster, isn't she?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh,
skin
I knew it.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
She's all
beats
knives?
furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
The hero is like, oh my god!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You wanna go?
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
I
Do you
mean,
think we can throw her out the window?
ugh, I'm covered in kitty hair now.
That
Oops,
looks
all knives.
painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I'm gonna wait for ads. Now do some catnip. While we wait.
Yeah.
Because this is probably the last
Hey.
waffles.
You are
bit,
queen
I
of
think?
the box.
Because this is the furthest chapter we've been in.
Be all right. Oh my god.
Should we
Waffles, your
dance? So the little cat in there is Cookies, or Cookie if you haven't been here, and then Waffles is right here. Cookie's over here being a beautiful little angel, not getting into any mischief. We have 20 more seconds for, I like your emote, Tater. Sorcerer Cat. Is that a new one? No, have you had that one? Have you had Sorcerer Cat? Hold on. Where are you, Teta? Is that, oh, for a bit? Yeah. Yes. Alright. Alright, we waited for you guys in ads. It says, what do you have to do to get the emotes again? You subscribe. Or are you saying for you as a streamer, is it 50 followers? Yes, so you have to be an affiliate. You have to have 50 followers. You have to stream like an average for the month. And then you have to have an average viewership of like 3 people through the month, I think?
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke.
I hate existing.
Hate existing.
I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Narrator, what just happened? It's so quiet.
I dumped them all. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and her strikes too. Dang. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. So romantic. Sword fighter ASMR. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Let's see what we look like. We're gonna look like knives or something weird. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, look at my cursor! I look like a crow? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus at your gaze and you see it, a figure faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I'm the narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, alright, hold on. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. So the crow is the narrator. What are you? Like, are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, like, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? Are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Or destroy the mirror? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Echo one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. He's what's left of somebody who created me. Oh, any questions? I want to ask why.
Among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Will it help if I look away or stop? You said she contains death. What is she? Where are we? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I want to say...
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Well, if he's gonna die either way.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I said death is important. Heartbeats in games really spike my anxiety. Same, Tater! I feel like I can't breathe when I hear heartbeats in games. You're a princess too! I'm a burb. And you thought you were done? Yeah, I really did. Has every narrator really been different? What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
There's so many questions! There's so many! Look at this. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. What is this place? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I'm still not sure I want to destroy her. It says, if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
What is she, and is she single?
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. Am I not a living being? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. I think I only have 2 more questions left. Hey God, I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Are you a god or were you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? There's a lot. Like a purgatory. I could be... Let me say, what would it be like to live without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. That's a little rude. Dang, these are savage. So I can say, I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Or lie and say I'm going to destroy her. And say, I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Say nothing and watch him end. I think I'm just going to say, I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
He wants me to kill her. But they said that I was a mirror. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god? What is a nascent? What does nascent mean? I look up words I don't know, guys. Nascent. Nascent? Nascent? What does that mean? My husband just yelled, nascent! It says, just coming into existence and beginning to display signs of future potential. I don't use that word, but that is a good word. Nascent. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Alright, we're going to the cabin. Interesting. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Okay. Oh, dang! Hey, girl, hey!
I can finally see.
This is weird.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Girl, you look a little different. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Do we get laid yet? Dang, she's popular. Want to be popular. Alright, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors?
I think I should open the doors, man.
Liberation?
That's just molested. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? That's so whiny. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need to answer before I make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I can slay her. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I'm not mad at it. It's not wrong looking. I mean, it is wrong looking, but, you know. This game is called Slay the Princess after all. Ooh, Possum votes that I just slay her? I know, but she's deaf, and I feel like the crow is like, I just want to live forever. You vote the last one to let her out? Dang. Maybe I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Poll. It's not working. There we go. Slay or stay? Slay! Stay. Alright, we're starting a poll. I'll give her my poll. I think she's already pretty occupied down there. Leave together? Alright, you guys vote. I have a poll up. I'll put up a poll. What do you guys think? I'm between Slay the Princess and I think it's time. I mean, I could ask her some more questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
Good thing she has at least 5 mouths. Oh god.
Logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body.
Oh, I thought we could talk and she didn't want to. Sorry, guys.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence or remain silent. Well, let's see what the poll is. Everyone says keep her around. I'm gonna appeal. I don't think she's gonna have humanity. I won't engage with violence. That's all we've done this whole game. We'll do humanity. It's not gonna work.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
Is that me?
There is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Is it ask her to chill an option, right?
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Tater Tails. I was already aware that I'm my black hole of my own self-loathing. Thanks. Yes, Tater. When she becomes unreasonable, we just tell her. Like, hey, can you calm down? That's always what works. Stop the fight early and surrender? I feel like I kind of have to fight her, guys. What do you think? Everyone wants me to try to not fight her, but... You sound crazy right now. I want to explore. I I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. If I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. Let's say that.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
She's gonna kill me again.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other over and over again. Again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I might do that.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love and conflict. Shivers as his thorns and some fingers dance across your skin. You remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
That's creepy as hell. Without sin, there's no redemption? Ugh. We can be friends, we can be lovers, we can be Iron Man. Oh my god. Is this just an allegory for a bad breakup? I feel like. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into picture.
We are the whole of reality.
I'm not sure you are really reality, because look at you, girl.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Why won't you let me... Oh, he says, we're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything.
I'm trying not to fight her. I'd stab her for more slam poetry. Two sides of the same coin.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I slammer for more stab poetry. Alright, you guys wanted me to... Oh, we have ads start? Okay, ads are going to start here in a second. The last one? You're like, you gotta listen to my side! She's like, you look like a dog. Here, we're gonna snooze this real quick. We're gonna snooze ads for a second. I can try this. I don't think she's gonna go for it. You guys want me to... The poll answer was... Where was it? Let me open it again. You guys wanted me to have her not die. What do you think happens if we leave her? I'm gonna go with that.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
No traitor to your chat? Alright, we can leave, but I just think it sounds like it sucks. Alright. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
How do we leave? Hey Jason, this is the end of a weird game.
Lies with you.
Free yourself. Oh, let's do it. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, we're in a cage now. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Wait, she is letting us out. Ew, what the hell is all this goopity-goo? You are free, and she is with you. What is all this?
It's magnificent.
Oh, it's grass growing. It's supposed to be grass. It looked like goop. Because there's little dewdrops. Alright, there are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now! You shut up!
You just scared the crap out of me. Step into the infinite. Let's do it. Alright, you weirdo. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Through conflict, though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear, and you and she are finally home. Dang! Alright. I want to know what other achievements I could get. Interesting. Did you guys enjoy that game? Got me as well. Bestie babies? Who has bestie babies? I nearly fell out my desk. I know, that one was really loud. Thanks, Tater Tails, for the bits. Those. Oh, beastie babies. Oh, beastie. I thought it's a bestie. That's fine. I'm done being boring anyway. What do you mean boring? I'm missing chat. Hold on. Awesome one. Jesus. I'm in a Nick Cage glass of emotion. Bestie, Beastie, Beanie Babies. Say that 10 times fast. Alright, so the ending that I got, it said 40%, 47% of people got that one. Move this over here for a second so I can see it better. Apparently, though, bringing a lot of the... Oh my god, that's a lot. Apparently, probably the smallest achievement I got was bringing the spooky, the drowned gray lady to her. I 1000% fell asleep on the couch and just woke up. Thanks, Otzi. She's like, I'm totally gonna be able to watch your stream today. You must have needed the sleep. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can by hitting H. You've also unlocked a gallery. You can access it from the main in-game. Play our other game. What's that? Oh, apparently they have another game called Scarlet Hollow. That's my wish list. Which is this? Why not? Interesting. What is memories? Ooh. There's more vessels! We got the adversary, the tower, the specter. Guys. This is cool. Me too, Otzi. All my mods are asleep. Except for Daisy. Daisy, you win today. You win today. Holy shit, I know the artist who did this game. I just realized it. Abby Howard. She's fucking awesome. Oh, ads again. I snoozed them. This is awesome though that it shows you that look how many more things I could do. So I should play this again for sure. Because we didn't see nearly as many. Look how many more there are. That's wild, huh? Oh, I should have done. There was hold on, go back. New game, low game preferences, controls. That's crazy. Yeah, there's so many. Betray her before she can betray you. You can't know someone you've never met. Free a gentle captive. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay. So I got all these. I got the hero and the princess, the spaces between, and the end of everything. So those are all unlocked, but I guess there's a bunch of different versions of the princess. That one changes, that one doesn't. That's funny. This is the only one that boop, boop. That's cool. I got a song recommendation for you, just recommending in lives that I'm going to be watching today. What song is it, Gavin? I'm actually going to raid out now, so let me know. Because I streamed a lot longer because I wanted to finish this playthrough. I got to get my kids in like 10 minutes. Let's see who's live. It's between heaven and hell. I forgot who it's by. Oh, I think I know that song. Have a good day. I made it YouTube monetization. Jason, did you really? Dude, high five. I've been trying to get to, I think at 500 on YouTube. Can we get hearts in chat for Jason? I've been trying to get to 500 followers because I think you can start monetization around there, and then you need 1,000 to become affiliate. Oh dang, why they gotta make it spooky? That's awesome, Jason. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I'll get there one day. One day. Let's go raid Hooky Deathmatch. I don't get a lot of chances to do that. Whoop. There we go. Hopefully I spelled her name right. 'Cause I don't know how to spell. Okay. Great stream. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, who gave you a gifted sub? I missed it. Thank you for whoever gave Jason a gifted sub. No, that's awesome, Jason. Congratulations. Oh, Hooky Deathmatch did? Might I ask why this princess is tripping balls? You gotta rewatch the stream, man. It was crazy. It was a crazy stream. I had a lot of time. I'm gonna play this again because I kind of want to unlock all those people. But anyway, thank you guys for being here so much, and thank you for the gifted subs, the bits, all the love. I appreciate you guys, and I will either play more of this tomorrow or I might do a multiplayer game tomorrow. I haven't decided yet, so I'll see you Saturday night, and I'll catch you later. I'm a little princess, you know. All right, bye.